it, Shrimps? Hey! Hey! How's it feel? You hear that?
Hello. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. And welcome to my first playthrough of the Mute House. Hope you're all doing good. Let me just check. Everything's firing on all cylinders. Okay. It's all good. Excellent. Right. There we are. Okay. So, Chaos, thank you very much for redeeming first. Welcome in. Liam, hello. Thank you for all those redeems all at once. I'll do the devil voice in a minute when we start. Morning, Kayla. Chaos, the shush house. Yes, absolutely. And welcome in. As usual, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Now, normally, people will notice I normally do Last of Us challenge runs, and that's not changed. So 3 of my 4 streams a week will remain challenge runs on The Last of Us. But there's a lot of good games that I haven't had a chance to play, and I'm going to start playing through them, particularly because we got a reveal of Resident Evil 9 yesterday on Summer Game Fest. And once we lead up to that in February, I'm going to work out a kind of road to Requiem type thing, play through every single other Resident Evil game that I have in time for Requiem to arrive and start. So that's the plan I've got in my head. I also want to play a whole bunch of stuff. There's this, the Mute House. There's other games, Dead of Darkness, Post Trauma, Santa Hill F is coming out. There's others as well. There's others like backlog games that I've not played, like a survival horror game called Alyssa, which looks really good. Possibly revisiting some that I've played before as well. I don't know. Lots and lots of stuff. So I want to give myself the space to do that, which is what the survival horror Saturdays, tentatively titled, are going to be about. So, Jim Bob, welcome in on TikTok. So, has it been redeemed?
Shall we begin? Let's, hold on. Why is the mouse? 1 second. Okay, that's funky. Bear with me half a mo. Let's try this again. I don't know why. try a different controller. See whether that works. Ah, okay. Okay, we're good. Right.
Yeah, it looks like that a DualSense controller doesn't work with that, so I'm going to go with the Xbox controller. I have played a little bit of this before too. I played 2.5 hours of it, but I was recording it at the time and then managed to delete the recording, so I need to start over from scratch anyway. So yes. Yes, erase current save. Let's begin. Hey Ted, this is the mute house, it's not RE1. Although it may give similar vibes.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm coming home late tonight. Don't worry, I'm with people. Ash will take us back, and I promise we're not drinking. See ya. I love you.
Maniac, he's still behind me.
Okay. B is the sprint button. More disappearances in Ashtown Forest. Concern is growing around the city. For a year now, the forest on the edge of Ashtown is the scene of strange disappearances that seem to have increased in recent weeks. Mrs. Brown, a resident of the town whose son has been missing for a month now, testifies, "What do the police do? There's something in this forest. How much longer are we going to let our children, our families and our friends go missing?" Investigations favor the lead of wild animals. Also, Chaos, I just realized I never answered your other question. I've seen rumors suggesting Leon's going to be in RE9. I don't know anything for definite, obviously. I tend to like try and avoid.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Rumors if I can, because Devon/Dylan Clips, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Okay. Anything else there? No, let's go in. Kane. As usual, I placed the hatch key under a flower pot on the porch.
Fuck these
And for the love of
motherfuckers.
God, close the cabin on your way out. Rob. Okay, helpful. Milady133, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the posture check. I was sitting forward a bit there, wasn't I? Wait. Rusty key. Let's go.
Boom, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. There he is, the guy. Hey, Awful Truffle. You were underwhelmed by the RE teaser? I don't know. We got a release date. We're going back to Raccoon City. And there's a character connected with character from Resident Evil Outbreak. All positives.
Suck my dick.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hey Rhino, welcome in. Where do I want to go? Not that way. Maniac, welcome in.
Oh, just shut the fuck up and do it already.
How to get over tank controls. Honestly, it's fairly straightforward once you know what you're doing. The light leads the way. Okay. Tank controls and fixed cameras always go really well together, I find, because
You're kind of fast there. I'm impressed.
it's forward is always up. Thank you for the stretch. Ah. Where on earth am I going? Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, there's no... Is that pushable? No. Okay. Yeah, this game came out in January or February. Wait, what am I missing? Okay, is everywhere locked now? Okay. Huh? I'm not seeing anything to pick up. Oh, of course. Okay. This is extremely creepy. Enjoyed the Horror Game Award stream. Yeah, I'm very much a fan of the new Tormented Souls demo. I mean, I was a fan of Tormented Souls 1, so kind of stands to reason. Uh-oh. October 30th, 1999, 9:07 p.m.
Emily, what are you doing? Let the department handle the case.
It's been almost a week. You know what the odds are to find someone after that.
You just...
I'm the big sister, Curtis. I should have been there to protect her.
You don't have to blame yourself if you got what I'll take you to. You know what I mean. Scary stories around a campfire in the woods.
I warned her. I told her about the vanishings.
It's not your fault. Emily? Emily, do you hear me?
It's weird. The signal isn't doing well around here.
Tell me where you are.
In front of this old house. In the middle of the woods.
The old Foley mansion. I thought that place had been abandoned a while.
Nah, the door is open. I don't know. There's something with this house. It freaks me out.
How's the game sound compared to me, by the way?
I'll stay at the station tonight. I can cover you, but you're on your own. Call me by radio if anything happens.
Is it audible enough?
I'm going inside.
Good.
Emily
Good stuff.
over.
The Mute House.
I have to find Amber.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Oh, this is just... Okay. Basic controls and shiz. Zach1700, thank you very much for the follow.
Kurt, something's wrong here. There's a corpse in here. Do you copy? Curtis? Damn it.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It just fell through me. Another one, eh? There are leeches in those jars. They don't look good. A body under a sheet. He must have been there a while. The smell is unpleasant. Thanks for the like, Liam. Research note. The test subjects not responding correctly. I had to find a way to get rid of them. So I designed a form of liquid gas for this purpose. The process is simple. It spreads in contact with air and damages the revenant's respiratory system. It's not advisable to breathe it. The gas is innocuous in small doses for the living. Dr. Hector Foley. Okay, we got a flask. Basement key. Leech. Recovers a significant quantity of health but causes fatigue and prevents proper movement. Okay. What is that thing? It's not even human. We got leeches. Practice of hirudotherapy. In the past, leeches proved to be an effective treatment for a number of conditions, including battle wounds. During feeding, leeches secrete a complex mixture of different biologically and pharmacologically active substances into the wound. I personally modified and cultured leeches to improve their pharmaceutical properties by increasing the level of hirudin in their saliva. Dr. Hector Foley. Dr. Foley sure do get around. Is that a heart? Caden, this is called the Mute House. I don't know how many bullets I've got. Oh, hold on. I should probably check all of these cupboards to see if there's anything there. RE0 is on sale, kind of want to get it, but from reviews I've seen it seems divisive. Yeah, I mean, I've not finished. I'm gonna play it when I do a full playthrough of all the Resident Evils leading up to the new one. But the main difference is like the zapping system where you can go back and forth between the two characters is fine generally. It's the thing that's probably most divisive is the fact that there's no item boxes. The only thing you can do is just kind of dump items on the floor wherever you are. The anger snake. The serenity snake. Two snakes facing each other. Is that not a door? Guess not. Okay. Well, if you get it on PC, there is a mod that adds item boxes in. If that becomes too much. Right, so where did I come from? Let's go around systematically. Kane, stop leaving keys lying around everywhere you go. What's wrong with you? I put the key to the library in the basement and closed the door upstairs from inside. You can't take more risks by letting another stranger wandering into the house. Do you understand? Rob. Rob says no bullshit, Kane. Weird symbols, huh? Hey, Dragon Ball. How we doing? Yeah, you saw that as well. It's... So it's their daughter, right? Hey, Nathan. Yeah, me too. So yesterday was a good day. Tormented Souls 2 demo and Resident Evil 9 announcement. Hell yeah. Diane, August 16th, 1964. I'm as excited as I'm exhausted. The move is finally over. Since the decline of my family, the Moorcroft family, Robert has not stopped supporting me in my intention to move into my beloved Hector's residence. He is not only an outstanding butler, but also an exceptional advisor. So he personally asked to accompany me to continue serving the family within the Foley residence. This is how my new life begins. April 9th, 1966. I feel tormented. I honestly wouldn't know how to put words to my feelings. The pain that the twins gave me just a year ago has faded, changed into a darker feeling. Kane seems to have become as attached to me as to Hector, but this child and his disgraced face disgust me to an unfathomable extent. His brother is colder and more distant, which I confess doesn't displease me at all. So, she seems normal. There is no point in lying about it. This is not the life I wanted. Hector is taken by his research as much as by his patients. I don't blame him. His dedication is fascinating, but it's also exhausting. March 12th, 1967. I got the verdict last week. I am dying and I can never give birth. Despite their efforts, every day I see these two retarded beings wandering around the house. Lovely woman. And it reminds me of this punishment. They are the only two children I will ever have. Hector is like a father to them, but I never got attached to either. I think he should have left them where he found them. The one who abandoned them had her reasons. And I understand her more every day watching them grow. They are monstrous. My beloved Hector says he can do anything for me, that he found something to cure me, but I feel myself weakening. Hey, Alex. Yeah, this is a bit different to
On we go.
Okay, we've saved. And there's a cat. Hello, cat. On the other side, okay. Oh, I need to manually. Okay. Let's leave you and wander around, shall we? Right. What do we got here? Diane. A pretty young woman. Looks like a funeral slab. Someone broke it where the date of death is. Okay, so this is our diary woman. Well, this is where we were before with the daughter. I'm assuming sister, age-wise. Diarrhea woman. I mean, verbal diarrhea, maybe? Wait a minute. Oh, whenever I reload. That's why I picked up extra cartridges. So whenever I reload, all the previous ammo that was in the gun drops. I have to pick it up again. Need to bear that in mind. Oh, come on. Right, what we got here?
I hope she's okay.
Lighter, locked. Gas cylinders placed all over the room. Interesting. Another flask. Should I try the flasks? Hello, little cat. We get a cat in every save room, it looks like. Okay, why is it not letting me go any further than that? Okay, have I bugged something out there? I don't know. Let's take the picture anyway. Green sneaky boy. Missed opportunity to make the cat the way you saved the game. True. Oh, hello. We can pet the cat. Out of 10 game, no notes. Locked on the other side. Library key. Literally you when you haven't had any coffee. Right, you, I don't want it. Oh wait, I can't put them all into the same clip. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, anything down here? Just books. Just books. Let's have a look upstairs. Simple clock. Snowy peaks. Boat fighting against the storm. Nothing useful on the table. The southern man made a journey. He went first to the mountains. The cold quickly made him go away. Its perilous and tiring travel took him towards a restful river. Here the traveler could rest. South mountains. Cold river. Hold on. Hold on. Hey Gemini, thanks for the leg. What's this then? Soothing river. Oh. Would you look at that? Perilous and tiring, that was that. Hey. Clock go bong. Wait, is that all it did? Unlock that door. Wait, where's this lead to? No. Let's go out the door we've unlocked before we deal with that area. I think. Enters. No. I try and... My rule of thumb with like new survival horror games where I'm like... just exploring them for the first time. Is try and be as methodical as possible. Not being able to move my... Why? Hold on. Even my mouse won't move further than there. Why is that happening? Huh, okay. Right. There's a sneaky doodle there, which should get me into that other room. But I need to clean up my inventory first. Okay. Can't do that. Right, let's go downstairs. Let's put things in the item box. See if we can pet another cat. The important things in life, you know? It was that one, wasn't it? It was the save room. So... Okay, so it doesn't work the same as Resident Evil. They're not connected to each other. Right, hold on, that's annoying me now. No. Does any of that? It does. Okay. Windowed full screen apparently stops me from moving the cursor too far.
Here we go.
Now. Get the other painting. Why didn't I put... Yeah, okay. I don't know why I put the other one in away. I could have just kept it and gone to the thingy, but whatever. Right. Get the other painting. Get the first one out of the item box. Put them in the place where that snaky thing is. And then we can do upstairs. I think. I wonder what's going on, records. Yeah, I don't know whether... Because where did we see first? We saw the FBI headquarters, right? So like Langley or somewhere. There was also mention of a hotel where Alyssa Ashcroft was murdered. Which suggests... wait, hold on. That we're probably going to be going to a couple of different locations. But whether she was murdered because that ties into Raccoon City, I don't know. You know what, I'm going to keep the leech on me. I'm going to keep the leech. Do you know what they call a deer with no eyes? I have no idea. What do they call a deer with no eyes? Huh? Huh? Wait, that's not where I want to be. It's across the... It's across the hall. Okay. Creepy breathing. Let's go. I've taken a mirror for some reason. Wait. A care kit? Oh, meds. Okay. Anything else in corners? No. Right, what do I need with a mirror? Wait. More bullets, baby. Oh, hold on. No worries, Rhino. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, she can die in Outbreak, but bear in mind, like, what you can do in the game and what's canon aren't necessarily the same thing. Wait, can I not? I thought the mirror... Okay, we can't really do anything with it. I thought that might hold over the eye to, like, reflect the laser. But I guess not. Let's go... look elsewhere, shall we? Okay, so is this... yeah, this is the upstairs. A man with a sad face. The dusty mirror, it's all scratched. I barely see my reflection. Locked on the other side. We got 2 doors, okay. Let's go in this one. Or not. Or not. Let's not go in that one. Someone's hungry. No, don't kill me. I didn't heal after the last decade. Boo. Where did I last save?
On we go.
Okay. That's when I last saved. Right. Take the leech, but remember to heal this time. Note to self, don't just stand there in front of the zombies. Run away from them. Remember, kids, if you see a zombie, do not just stand there and let it come towards you and bite you. This is what we generally call a bad idea. Right, so I know I can get the stuff with the mirror. Also, I have to let go of buttons and re-hold them after cutscenes because otherwise they just don't work. Zombies just want hugs. It's true. They want to hug your flesh with their teeth. Right, I know where I'm going anyway, so I can at least go straight upstairs and into... Nope, I went the entirely wrong side of the thing. Fuck.
Get off! That feels better.
Okay. This looks decidedly mirror-y. Only monsters fear their own reflection. That's what Mummy always said to me. Oddly enough, my mum never talks about monsters that much. Christy is still growing. She no longer fits in her jar. I found her a new home. Okay, I have a golden key and a shotgun. Beautiful. Which painting changed? Wait, that other door was locked from the other side. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Instincts kicking in. Survival horror instincts. We've just been given a shotgun. Prefer these zombies or Walking Dead zombies because where was he? 28 days later, T-Loo zombies run faster than me. Yep. If we're going to have an apocalypse, give me this sort of zombie. And also Cat's the pet. Hello, little cat. Yeah, she does have a very similar look to Rose Dragon Ball. The colour of the hair and everything. But it looks like... My theory is that the time jump in Shadows of Rose was just for that DLC and that we're back into, like, the present now. Inventory is full. Okay. Well then,
What the hell?
okay. Oh my god, that thing is a tank.
On we go.
Wait, I know. I know what we'll do. Don't want that. So I think what we want is shotgun shells stock up. No, time does not slow in the inventory. And we have no shortcuts. So 12 gauge shells. Oh, bollocks. Okay.
What the hell?
It doesn't die. Oh, fuck. Okay.
On we go.
Okay. It doesn't. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hold on, I know. So take the shotgun shells. Wait. Burn it. As in with the lighter? I mean, I'm sacrificing an inventory slot there, but we'll try. Yeah, I've seen the RE9 trailer. And I was watching some Game Fest after I'd played the demo for Tormented Souls 2. Yesterday was a good day. Right, so...
What the hell?
No, it's not giving me any options to do anything. Right. Okay. So we could burn the webs, but not the spider, apparently. I'm gonna save again. I am gonna save again. Australian Garage Simulator. I'm gonna put that away. 2 of them. No, Valentina, I'm going to be doing Last of Us challenges on my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. But I'm going to be using these streams to try and catch up on backlog. Why did you hurt Christy? She was nice and pretty. Yeah, alright, mate. Alright, mate. Nice and pretty. We'll take your word for it. Ooh, a whole new area. Leech. The Four Chosens. Walking eastward, 25 pilgrims on a white sand beach. First the proud, the brave, leading the walk. Not far behind, surrounded with good company, the braggart boasts of his exploits. The choleric, annoyed by this boaster, allows himself to fall far behind. Finally, the shy, tired, alone and lagging, walks half-heartedly just behind the last. An old piano. Weird. The keyboard doesn't have the standard amount of keys. Huh? Hold on. Okay, we need to press a certain amount of keys and I think 4 in a specific order. We don't want to go down there yet. I don't want to go into any other places until I know that I've done what I need to. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go upstairs. Let's see what upstairs brings us. Oh, we're outside. Okay, no. Let's try and solve this puzzle first. And then we'll figure out where we're going. So, proud, the brave, leading the walk. Surrounded with good company, the braggart boasts of his exploits. Huh. Surrounded by good company, so 3. No. Walking eastward, so the first one would be this side. Okay. Okay, that was deceptively simple. Are you getting RE2 and 3 on PS5? Well, I've got PlayStation Plus, so I'll have access to them. I don't know if I'm going to buy them as such, because I've already got them on PlayStation 1 and on GOG and other PC versions, so maybe. Oh, shit. I don't know how close you are. Also, hey, Liv. Right, what do we got? I can see several coins in the fountain, I almost said. Coins in the fountain. Anything else? Are the RE games worth it? I'd say so. Earlier games are more like this. Fixed cameras, tank controls, lots of puzzles. Later games are more kind of action-y. That's not a door, okay. Oh, we've made a loop. Okay. Okay, interesting. Right. I can hear that music coming from somewhere. Mr. Foley, as agreed, I am contacting you regarding the renovation of work on your residence. Unfortunately, as we have not received further payment, we are compelled to cease all work as of January 3rd of this year. We understand the sorrow you are going through following the recent loss of your wife. As a gesture of courtesy, we will complete the renovation of the rear wing. The first floor and the residential wing of this house will thus be fully finished. There is no doubt that the gilding would have pleased Madame. However, for sanitary reasons, we strongly advise you to proceed promptly with the work on the 3rd floor. We hope you will come through this challenging time with... The rest is unreadable. Okay. Right, that doesn't unlock until we do something. I feel like it's something to do with those music boxes.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Harry, thank you very much for the follow.
Couldn't have said it better.
Oh. Hello, what are you doing down there? Right, I need to go to the loo really quick. I'm just gonna take a quick break, be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. This isn't Resident Evil, this is the Mute House, which is very much inspired by Resident Evil. RE1 vibes. Okay. We've been in there. That's the library. We've not been in there. Right. Thanks for the acknowledgement. Appreciate it. Okay, Blokey McGee is gone. Is there? Oh, literally, okay. Right. So I think that sounds like the start. That's the end. Oh, that might be the start actually. Let's try that one with... inspiration. No, it's just RE inspired, but not. Did that not do anything? Oh, you recognize the song, Daniel? We have to put together the pieces in the right order. And we put the pieces together in the right order. Let's go. Right, where was that? Hold on. Which room was that in? Not here. That's outside. This one? I've already forgotten whether it had carpets or not. It probably does, right? Let's go out here first. Okay, we got 2 zombie killer flasks. Okay. I left the key in the 3rd floor. You can have it if you want. I give it to you. I have prepared something for you. You will help me. Okay, that doesn't sound ominous at all. But it looks like we're going to the 3rd floor. Not the cemetery. Exactly the cemetery. But first we need to go upstairs. I think to do that we need to go this way. Right, I do want to save though before we go anywhere else, because call it a hunch. Hey Maury, how we doing? Call it a hunch, but I feel like saving here will be necessary. Because remember, we got no checkpoints.
On we go.
Only manual saves. That's a little bit of that Tormented Souls Let's State look pretty good. It really is. Have you played the first one? If not, allow me to wax lyrical about how fantastic that is. Wait, no. If you like old school Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I think you will very much like that. It wasn't there. I think it must have been through here somewhere where that key dropped. Double check there's nothing else in here. You've got that letter. Oh, that's the upstairs. Okay, so we need to go further along. That's locked. Here. No. Where on earth did that key drop? Am I just completely missing? It's entirely possible, I grant. Double check upstairs then. Let's check upstairs. I told you, these creatures may be as blind as moles, but they're still dangerous. Especially if you walk around with that creaking lantern. You know light and noise attracts them. They're not a danger if they stay confined here. Stop hanging around and leave that door locked. Okay. So we got some sort of creatures we need to be very quiet and not make a lot of noise or light around. But I need the key to get in there. And I honestly cannot remember. Where I saw it drop. So I'm going to do a loop of the house and hope that something turns up. It was on like a side table dresser type thing. I think it would have been anywhere there. Let's go back through from here and kind of retrace our footsteps. Oh, we didn't go down here in the end. No, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello, little cat. Hey, Yellow Jackets, how are we doing? Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's isn't really kind of my type of thing. I prefer horror games like this, ones where you can fight back and explore and all that good stuff. Right, this leads us back up. Still no sign of the key. Oh yeah, that as well. Okay. The key is probably in somewhere really obvious. Wait, do I need to? We know where that leads to. No, okay. That's completely used up. FNAF and Tilo are probably most tied for most over analytical horror communities. Oh, with the lore and everything? Hmm. Right, okay, literally nothing in there. Okay. It's all good, it's all good. Right, feel like now I'm lost. I'm very lost. So, let's you know there's a shortcut through this save room. Name for the lighting system. I'm not aware of one. But I know what you mean about it. Like, this has very much got like the same ambiance as like Resident Evil 1 remake. Right, okay. I'm such an idiot. That's been there the whole time. I'm such a fool. Think about the RE9 trailer. Well, I'm hyped. You've got a release date. We're going back to Raccoon City to see its destruction. And we've got ties to Resident Evil Outbreak as well. Wait, what door's locked? Or is there a keyhole in that room with the mirror? Don't care about Raccoon City, give us someplace new. I mean, it's entirely fair. No. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, hold on. This might be really obvious. Because that candle's unlit. If it's that obvious, I'm going to kick myself. Nope, I need to go to the basement because... Oh, okay. You better be the lighter. After I do this, it better be the lighter and lighten that candle. Love you. Chris Bluefield. All right. No, get off.
Get off.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Acts of blood. Okay, we can't switch that on. Switch it on, we can't. Okay, I can't use either of those things. Can't leave without... Right. That's weird. Also, I think the blood thing, the heartbeat thing is because I'm on low health, so I'm going to use a leech. Right, can't set any of that on fire. I can't run while the leech is on, it seems. There are coins in the fountain. Oh, hello. Doesn't help me solve any puzzles, but at least we know what that does. Wait, hold on. Was the downstairs just the way, another way around the basement, or was there any locked door? I can't remember. Oh, okay. That's what the key was for. That one door that I ran past several times and never tried. Hector, May 14th, 1967. Diane's condition got even worse. The sickness growing inside her is deep and can't be treated with care and normal remedies. It affects her body as much as her mind. I've always sought to heal, to treat all ills. Today I am faced with the declining condition of my own wife. June 3rd, 1967. Diane got violent with the twins today. It's been a while since I noticed her hostility to them and her remarks against Kane. After consulting with Rob, I made the decision to set her up in the guest house. He will stay by her side to support her. I began research to improve her health. The fast growth of this disease at such a young age obviously doesn't bode well for me, but I'm ready to make any sacrifice. January 16th, 1968. All my experiments so far have ended in failure. Uncontrolled tremors, rigidity. These symptoms are similar to those of Parkinson's disease, but nothing really matches. and some are completely unknown to me. I feel distraught. For unknown reasons, cold seems to slow down the progression of the disease and calm her catatonic state. Although it won't cure her, I've set up everything necessary to keep the residents at adequate temperature. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That's how we deal with the other, with the eye then. Okay, cool. Cool. We're making progress. Because we use the closed eye painting to cover the open eye painting, which saves us from, which allows us to go in the other room once it's opened. Nothing behind the bar. Some more 9mm ammo. Third floor key. Okay. Progress. And then we can go up. Imminent closure of Foley Medical Center. After more than 30 years of service and consistently exceptional results, Dr. Foley, discreet as usual, announced the closure of his medical center for personal reasons. The small handful of patients still under the doctor's hands will therefore be the last to set foot on the floor dedicated to the man's long-term patient care and rest. Okay. think. Oh, okay. Also, don't bump into the things. Eesh.
On we go.
Wait, save after this, I think, just to save me having to do that again. Okay.
On we go.
Once more into the breach. Living room. This is tense as fuck. Holy shit. How nice of them to give me a save room in the middle of all this. Thanks, game. There we go, right from the door. Hold on. I should probably take screenshots of these things. This feels fucking intense. I've got what I came for. Shit. Huh? Oh, I see. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit fucking intense. Right, so we can go to the cemetery now. also want to save again. Nope, this is entirely the wrong place. There we go, upstairs. Okay. Whew.
On we go.
Oh wait, it's up through this, I think. Hey, Judgment. So quick recap is this cop, Emily, has come to this mansion in search of her missing sister, who we played as briefly in the prologue, and she was caught by some kind of weird stalker guy in a mask. We've come here and there's zombies, among other things. It looks like some kind of weird experiments were going on. And we've also just been up into the 3rd floor. Where there were a whole ton of very weird creatures sensitive to light and sound, and that was really freaky. Because we had to basically sneak our way through, sometimes walking in the dark. Oh god, they're more powerful now. What?
You had it coming.
Wait, they're a full clip now? Okay. Fun. Fun times. The zombies are also getting stronger, it looks like. So we're going to the cemetery, which is what we went to get the key for. And in here... Wait, is this the entire cemetery? No. Oh, gosh. Okay. What does that say? Demons will bend the knee. Okay, what can we do? Some kind of puzzle. As many major arcana as crosses on the deceased's graves. Only a part of them have their place near angels. Okay, we gotta do some counting. Check we can't go out that way. Oh, we can, okay. I don't think I want to though yet. I want to try and solve this. So we got 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so 20 it looks like. Only some have their place near angels. Okay, there's 22 cards, so... You just have to work out which 2. Right, that's an angel. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's an 8. No. We got no other clues. Pretty sure it's 20. I don't know. I feel like I have to come back to that. Well, this is creepy ass place. Music to boot. Wait, that was where I came in, wasn't it? So that's the only door downstairs. Get up.
Get off!
Wait, hold on. My babies, I love you all so much. Okay. Lee, the links won't work on TikTok, but my Twitch name is the name that's in brackets next to my name. So it's AK Black and Red. Oh, ew, ew, ew. Esmond Engel. Hello, welcome in. Stuffed rabbit, eh? Why did I take this? I don't know. Okay, what was that? Look at him looking through the window. I see you, mate. Right there. Yeah, this game is called The Mute House. As you can probably tell, it's very much inspired by Resident Evil. That's blocked. Cole, oh. Oh. Totally frozen. Right, that's going to be where what's her face is. Robert. Frost sometimes blocks the door to the bedroom. The flow of cool air must be reduced by slightly turning the 2 valves at the end of the corridor. P.S. As you know, you must always let some cold air pass. Do not cut off the flow more than necessary. Okay. Okay, we need 2 valves to be able to do... anything there. Is she just going to keep doing that? Right, so I need to find a valve somewhere. The only thing I can think is this puzzle. As many major arcana as crosses on the deceased's graves. We counted them, there's 20. Only a part of them have their places near angels. So... there are... best I can tell... 1... 2... 3 angels. Which would suggest that one of those oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have no other frame of reference for this. Really looks very much like Resident Evil. It sure does, doesn't it? Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. There's no other excess was unknown. Wait, is every one of the ones with the cross? Okay, right. Okay, so died old, died alone. Excess was unknown to her. I feel like I need to take notes. His face lit us up, his embrace warmed us. Oh. Do I need to, I need to take some notes. Hey Philippe. This is the waiting room for RE9, certainly. Right, where are we? No. I really hope these are relevant after all this. Died old, died alone. Excess was unknown to her. Has fought tirelessly for fairness. Right, we got all them ones. I'll remind you of the code Veronica at the start of the game after you escape the jail. The whole game will probably remind you very much of Resi 1 remake. His steadiness was shattered by lightning. Nothing there. Yeah, we get it. The toy stinks. Stop being over dramatic about it. I picked up a toy before and I said, oh, this is really smelly. Why did I pick this up? And now every so often she's going, died of love. May she rest near her lovers. Lover, rather. I've done that side. Someone seems to have unearthed dead people. It's true, but is there... Are there any more clues? Okay, so as many major arcane errors crosses on the deceased graves, only a part of them have their places near angels. So it's, I think it's those ones that we just... Okay. I think we got all the clues that we're going to have. Schmelly. That emote. Okay, so... Hey Saz, are you familiar with tarot cards? Because I might need some help with this. Right. Died of love, may she rest near her lover, so I'm going to think it's that one. His sturdiness was shattered by lightning. Would be... oh yeah, tower, because that's got lightning there. He spent his life among night owls. It's got to be the moon, right? It's fought tirelessly for fairness. Judgment, I'm going to say. Excess was unknown to her. Temperance. Died old, died alone. The hermit. And his face lit us up. His embrace warmed us. It's got to be the sun. Surely. No, not judgment, justice.
Okay.
There we go. I did it clever. Gate key. Probably opens a nearby gate, okay. This one. I think we did it. Well, what do you know? He buggered off. Right, why is this giving me Resident Evil 3 vibes right now? Oh, there's me without my shotgun. Yeah, so I've got no bullets for anything. You're really gonna do me like this? Oh, hello. Okay, we have a way out of this. Because luckily Big Monster is big stupid. Please tell me that's enough to kill him if I keep doing it. Way. Yeah, you better run. Okay, I know where I can use the axe, so that's cool. Wait, when was Spencer in the Mega Mice seat? He got killed by Wesker in RE5. Oh my god, stop being dramatic about the toy. Okay, that must be where we lead to. Also, Saz, you were saying about old PC games you love. Like which ones? If you like fixed cameras, I have a selection of games I can recommend you. Right, I'm gonna put that friggin' toy in a save box. The reason I'm coughing is apparently this. A damaged and dirty rabbit plush toy. It stinks like hell. Why did I take this? And the big answer is, oh. Right, so. Hello, kitty. And yes, I am going to stroke the cat every single time I go in. It's the law. Right, I'm going to put them away. I'd say I'm saving my shotgun shells for a boss, but... Yeah, it might have more than one ending, but I've taken it, I've put it away so that it'll stop me coughing every 2 seconds. The next thing I'm gonna do is we'll bash a door down with an axe.
Here we go.
Wasn't that one, was it? Oh, it was that one. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one at all. It's the single door. Okay. It's on the opposite side. Okay, they all take 8 shots to kill now. Okay, we can't. Really? You know what? Just kill me. I'll start again. Bring a shotgun next time. Right, so. Let's see. That. Oh, really? That died quick. I'll take it. Wait, is that one of those unkillable ones? Yep, it is. Ah, which way did I come in from? Welcome back, Maury. Oh god, more. Robert J. Rattlewood, Moorcroft family's butler, November 13th, 1969. Let's put on a butler voice for this. The Moorcroft family ended tonight with the departure of Lady Diane, and with her, my reason to exist. I first thought to end my life, but that would be an insult to the memory of my illustrious masters. So I will stay at the Foley House to support Sir Hector. That would have been the wish of my late mistress. November 10th, 1979. Sir Hector is blind with sadness. He's convinced that his experiments will bring Lady Diane back, but I've seen the results of them. However, if there is a chance, even a small one, that she can be saved, then my obligation is to make sure it happens. Fuck me. Kane behaves in an increasingly strange fashion. For 10 years, not a day passed without me seeing him calling after the one he still calls his mother. I saw that boy sit for hours at Madame's door, shivering in the cold of the house when he was barely 12. He's now an adult and wears doll masks, the faces of which are reminiscent of the dolls now haunting the residence. Okay, so Kane is the guy who's been stalking us. Even if simple-minded, Aaron is wiser and less emotional. His brother's behavior seems to annoy him. When conflicts erupt between them, neither I nor Sir Hector are strong enough to separate them. I fear that the raw strength of these two unfortunate boys will one day turn into a tragedy. October 24th, 1999. Like every other day, I entered the room of Lady Diane to make sure that everything was working properly. What I found plunged me into deep unease. There is no hope left for the Moorcroft family now. Yep. She's going to be a monster or something. Okay. There's no other way out of this place, is there? Just back down. Oh, he was close. Oh, thank you very much. All right, I know where we need to go. And we absolutely need to save before we do. Because I think Lady Diane is going to be still alive in there, but not her former self. Hello, kitty. Oh. Doing that like raspy butler's voice fucked with my fucked with my throat. Something rotten. Oh dear.
Here we go.
Right. I've not seen anything to do with any of them, so I don't even know. I've only played Silent Hill 1 and 2. Dragon Ball, so I'm not sure. I've only played Silent Hill 1 once. Claudia Wolf. Wonder where survival horror characters get all the stamina from. Oh. Well. That is sub-ideal.
Let go.
Probably for the fact that when they're jogging, it's like low as shit. Right, I didn't take the toy back with me. I'm wondering whether that will be a mistake or not. Like, we'll find out, I guess. Remind me of the Rockford Island. Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe. Right, what do we reckon? Boss fight? Or something else entirely? Blazing key has been added to inventory. The frozen corpse of an old man. It must be Hector. He is alone? Oh, okay. Hector, November 13th, 1969. Years of research on the human body. Years spent curing people. For what result? Diane succumbed to a disease in her bed, where she still looks to be asleep. Nevertheless, despite the sorrow, and thanks to the results of my latest experiments, I know that there is still one last possibility. The funeral is planned for tomorrow and will go ahead as planned, except that the coffin will be empty. I modified the machinery so that the temperature in a room stays negative. With the corpse thus preserved, I will devote myself to many experiments. Refusing to make my experiments public, a problem arises for me: the lack of human bodies for my work. While crossing the family cemetery, a crazy thought crossed my mind. Why do people do these things? Have they not seen horror movies? October 31st, 1972. A revenant. I made a revenant from an exhumed body, a living anomaly, a wandering body, a traveler between worlds. Cognitive abilities are basic, almost absent. However, I am convinced that with more research, more corpses to work with, and more time, I will be able to breathe life into every necrosed tissue and each dead cell, until it restores the revenant's soul and intelligence. Hope is born, nothing is lost. April 9th, 1996. I'm running out of corpses, and the tissues of revenants that are still in decent conditions necrotize far too quickly. However, I can't bring myself to give up. Aaron gave me an idea. It is immoral, criminal, but I've gone too far not to hear it. Hikers sometimes venture into the surrounding area. With help of Kane, we will benefit from it. Rob disapproves, but his devotion to Diane's family forces him to stay. I also only told Kane the bare minimum. I made him understand that his mother would come back faster if he performs the tasks I entrust to him. That each collected body will bring him a little closer to the maternal love that he so desires. The notions of good and evil fade each day, but the time for moral considerations is gone. October 23rd, 1999. I failed. So much time spent on research. Years of inhumane creations. I lost track of time as much as I lost sight of my initial goal. In wanting to recreate life, I created all kinds of abominations. Genetic abominations as well as ethical abominations. Aaron has disappeared. Kane became uncomfortable, and I am too old to face him. In despair, I carried out one last experiment directly on Diane's body. It was a failure. After a moment, I accepted that inevitable fate while looking at her inert body in this room devoid of all life. I asked for forgiveness. I'm going to lie down next to her one last time and stay there forever. May the cold take me just as sickness took her. Well, wherever sickness took her, it wasn't here. Okay. Music's getting more ominous, I think. Hold on, I've not been using them. Yeah, more from the butler. Almost 3 years since Madame Diane moved into the Foley Manor. Since the diagnosis of her disease, I'm not going to keep up the voice because, yeah. Her physical condition has only diminished. In addition to bouts of insurmountable pain, Madame, usually known for her gentleness, is now plagued by striking moments of anger. The twins adopted by Sir Hector are the first victims. If I had not been in her employ since birth, I would swear Madame Diane takes pleasure in demeaning these poor children. With Mr. Foley busy with his scientific work, I'm apparently the only obstacle to the abuse of my mistress. June 30th, 1967. Sir Hector has decided to install Madame Diane in the guest house. The temperature there is incredibly cold. I was shocked by the contrasting temperature when I walked in on that hot, early summer day. For the health needs of Madame, a whole cooling system installed under the main mansion is wired to the residence through the old bunker. A truly fascinating setup. September 4th, 1968. I'm worried about Madame's psychological state. She has become extremely taciturn and spends most of her time crafting dolls she exhibits throughout the residence. Tonight, I caught her talking to one of them. Okay. There's nothing else there. Okay. Oh, we've not been here, have we? Another save room? That's not supposed to be a note. Oh, hold on. It is. Oh, okay. Right, so if I can't go back. Okay. Oh, I read that one. Okay. Where am I supposed to be able to go then? This is the only other door.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Chris Redfield. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so there's nothing in there, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Curtis?
Him? I'm out the house. Where are you?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
This is suitably. Okay, interesting. How the fuck am I supposed to get past that? Am I supposed to kill it?
On we go. Curtis?
Tim? I'm out the house. Where are ya?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
Fuck. That's tricky to maneuver.
On we go.
That's really tricky to maneuver.
Curtis?
Tim? I'm out the house. Where are ya?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
Oh.
Get off!
Hold on, I made a mistake. Let me just die.
Get off!
Yep. I've got an idea though.
Em? I'm out the house. Where are you?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
All right, I need to. Okay, there we go. Oh, too many ways around. Let's see. Let's see. I haven't just reset the bloody monster, have I? Uh-oh. We're dead again. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Here we go. Curtis?
Him? I'm out the house. Where are you?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
Okay, so ah, fuck. Annoying.
On we go. Curtis?
Him? I'm out the house. Where are you?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
Shaun of the Dead 2323, welcome in. You a survival horror fan?
Boom, motherfucker.
Okay. Hey, Catatonic. Thank you very much for the good luck. I feel like we're getting near to the end of the game, but this section here has killed us a few times, so I want to make sure I do everything right if I can. Hey Sasha, how are we doing? Mommy sleeps in the cold house. Machines must never be stopped or she will die. I have to protect her.
She's not there anymore.
I feel like it's shorter, yeah. Like I say, I'd rather not look under that sheet. The corpse is too large to be amber anyway. I don't get the impression there's like a whole huge amount to go. Just being very careful here because there's possibly I can put something in here. Okay. That must be where the sword goes. Okay. No, it's still... Oh. What is the fucking point? Oh, I'm gonna have to do all that again now. It must be the other sword. Which then begs the question of how I get past the big guy. Well, here we go again. So we've got, like I was saying, two kinds of enemies.
I'm out. Where are you?
One are bog standard
Everything's going
zombies we
wrong.
just shoot.
This place is full of monsters.
And
Send
the
me
other
help.
ones are sensitive to
Kurt! Ugh.
sound and light. And are basically indestructible. So to get our sound and light guy out the way. We need to do that. Then we can go there.
She's not there anymore.
Then it's this way. Okay, that's where we need to put a sword. We need to not touch that one. Fuck. Okay. I'll give up them. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. The sword is missing. Okay. Can't. Is this going to kill me again if I take it? Yeah. Why? Why did I do that? Okay. Okay, so what am I missing then? If that kills me every time. Right, I don't need the shotgun right now. Let's put this away.
Curtis?
Tim? I'm out the house. Where are you?
Everything is going wrong here. This place is full of monsters. Send me help! Kurt? Kurt! Ugh.
See, the other thing I could do is take it while I've got the other sword. And swap them. Come on now.
She's not there anymore. You had it coming.
Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay. Right, I'm gonna save there. There's only so many times I can do that whole sequence. I'm gonna save and also quickly run to the toilet. So I'll be right back.
On we go.
Okay. Right, so my theory, which I hope bears some fruit, is that we need there to be no swords placed anywhere in order for the poison to not come up. So we'll see how that goes. If this doesn't work, then I'm at a loss. You are kidding me. Come on. There's nothing to cover that hole with. I need both of them for the... Alright, whatever. No. What am I missing? What am I missing? Like, yes, the sword is missing. There's no prompts to do anything. And we definitely still can't get out, right? Yeah, we're stuck in here. Hey Alex, no, it'll just be, I'm going to be doing one stream a week where I'm playing like games to try and get through my backlog. Wait, it doesn't let me use that, so how? Okay, so that block is not not a place I can go. Did you hear about the 200-year-old condom put in a museum? I did not. Okay, what on earth am I missing? Apparently it's a real thing. Honestly, I thought that was a setup for a joke. Okay, have I hit a complete dead end? Or is the game bugged or something? Gotta be something. Gotta be something I'm missing. Hold on. What? No. No way. Hey, Rhino. So, I've hit what looks like a dead end. Because I need one more sword to stick into, like, this puzzle in order to be able to open a ladder. And every time you pull it out, poison arrives. And I've just seen what might be the solution to it because I was like stumped, so I had to like look it up. And I'm kind of refusing to believe it's a thing. Just press X by that wall and a door appears. No, I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's so dumb. Like, there was a photo of a room with a sword and a door, but still. There were absolutely no context clues that said, hey, spam X by a wall and this door will magically open. And I'm now kind of at a loss. As to where I need to go next. I can use the axe one more time, but I don't know what I need to bust down.
we go.
Nope. Oh, I left my shotgun in the... Okay. Damn it. Right, where do... Bear with me 1 second. Right, I'm gonna need to go back to the house to get my shotgun, I think. Yep, okay. I can at least take the shortcut. No, not the cemetery. Not where I want to go, is it? That's the other way. The other way. I'll get my shotgun and whatever I can take from there, because I don't want to come back here. I don't think. No, it is full. Okay. Okay, I'm fine leaving ammo behind. That's fine. Don't worry, little buddy. Right. With that done, I think the place we want to go is in the basement. Which means You save. And there we go. And of course those fucking things are down there. Why wouldn't they be? Oh. Really? Oh, come on. What is going on? Alright, I'm just gonna start blasting, honestly. This guy wants to be. Part of the team. Hey there, Titan. Welcome in. Oh, I could have gone the other way to this. Well, fuck. This is the mute house. It came out in January or February. And it's very much Resident Evil inspired. Right, I'm just looking for my screenshots of the symbols. Where are we? Did I take screenshots of all of them? No, I did not. That's number 4. Okay. So the symbols are clearly the path to walk on. No, there's no kind of crimson head system. They all stay dead. See, it looks like spikes jolt up and impale me if I get this wrong. So the question is, let's see. Just looking for images. Save me having to go back all the way. Oh, wow. The trophy says only the patient man will pass, and I'll be honest, I'll confess to a lack of patience because I should have made notes. of each of those things as I saw them, and I didn't. So I just looked up what they were, because I forgot to take screenshots. And hey ho. This is definitely end game territory. Are they alive? Let's hope no. Let's hope no. Sketches, scientific documentation. It all started here. Note, it seems that the electromagnetic radiations produced by the facility for experiments cause pronounced radio interference. Well, that explains that. It's the monsters. They were created here. It's a building plan of the mansion. It seems like there is a passage outside to the outside in the basement.
No.
I am sorry, I am sorry, I am sorry. Also, there's a brain on the table. Think that person might be sorry. Maybe. With time and aging parts, I'm experiencing an increase in the number of issues with the engine room's equipment. A breakdown caused by an unplanned shortage would be critical, so I have to make sure every day that all the equipment is working properly. I have to disconnect the 5 generators in a specific order to perform changes. However, I noticed that generator 1 sometimes resets without leaving enough time to disconnect the others. Must be fixed quickly. Hey there, Chaos. Okay. give me time to turn. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Rude. I know, right? D, thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate it. Wait, now where's the downstairs? This one? Yep, it is. Okay. I've got to remember this route again. There we go. So wait, that one first, I think. No. Okay, we're straight to here. Wait, so let me just... So from 1... No, that's 3. Okay. So can I kill him, or am I supposed to run away? And if I'm supposed to run away... Oh, this is going to be tedious, isn't it? Why is it called the Mute House? Honestly, I do not know at this point. For the love of fucking God. Should I go back and save after I've done this? Right. First and foremost, let's murder some monsters. What the fuck? Hey, Ice, how we doing? I'm good, thanks. I'm good. They do kind of sound like they were lifted from RE, right? Yes. RE9, hook it to my veins. Let's... You know what, fuck it, let's take that winner. No, actually, I can't be bothered with her doing that every 2 seconds. If it affects the ending, screw it. Right, so I need to establish, first of all, is it physically possible to kill this guy? I'm guessing not, but... So... if you run into, if you bump into him, you're dead. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be. Okay. Sound doesn't really tell me where he's coming from either. Possibly? Fuck. No, bump into me. Yeah, I can't even dodge around him.
On we go.
Is there no other way out of that room? Hold on. Okay, he's killable. We just need to keep our distance. And then once he's done that, we can do the fucking switches or whatever. No, for fuck's sake, he doubled back. Jesus Christ, come on.
On we go.
How many attempts do we reckon this will take? Where does he come from? So what, now he's slow? Fuck. Not where I want to be at all. Bullshit. Okay. The shoot run loop is absolutely the strat. It's just but it comes from the door. Which okay. No. Why does it take so long to get here? Oh my god, fucking tank controls are killing me.
On we go.
I can. This is the thing. I can play fixed camera games, but this is like the most badly designed boss fight I have ever seen in my life. No, why do I keep doing that? Wait, that leads directly to the guy, so... Fucking...
On we go.
The thing that they don't... It's not kill... I'm not getting killed because I'm getting lost. I'm getting killed because I'm getting stuck, like, in half an animation or something. Like, this would be fine if he wasn't a one-hit kill. That level design wouldn't be as bad if he wasn't a one-hit kill. Because he is. And there's not even... Wait, hold on. How long have I not known there was a quick turn there? Okay. That changes something. Well, that was useful. Do you know why I died that time? Because the first time I aimed, she didn't turn around. The second time, she did, but he was too close. Yeah. That I'm happy with. Okay. Fuck you. Jesus Christ.
On we go.
Okay. Yeah. Having to reload in real time would be fine if you could do it on the move. But you are planted stock still while you do. Which, again, in some games is fine. There's plenty of games that where you reload is stock still like that. None of them have you in tight corners around this weird little maze with a one-hit kill enemy. It's just a combination of all the things rather than... Let's have we go here. Right, so I just have to remember to never go right. If I take a bigger loop. Always go via the stone. Nope, I did it again. Fucking stop it.
Go.
No, see, I like the Verdugo loop fight. That's fun. All the different pieces of the mechanics and level design come together well. Plus, I keep forgetting that if I keep hold of forward during the loading screen, then it doesn't register that I'm holding forward once I'm into the next area. And I'm basically stuck still. And Resident Evil 1 still registered your input forward in 1996 on the PlayStation 1. How many shots he takes. I'm hoping No more than I have. Right, so there's... okay. Maybe I ran too far ahead of him. You are fucking shitting me. You are fucking shitting me. Well, yeah, that's one of the things I can shoot at least. Hold on. Let's pay closer attention to it. Hats off, I would have rage quitted 18 times by now. Yeah, well. I decided I'd finish the game on this stream, so here we are. Okay, so thank you for the search redeem. Okay. So we got red barrels there. Alright, fuck it. Fuck's sake. It was the blowing him up that did it. Right, okay. So I have to do how many? 3? Oh, fuck. Yeah, wait till it resets. There's 4 of them. I don't know. Okay. That takes me to 2. And then back round to 3. And then where's 4? Where the fuck is number 4? No, number 4 is okay. Right. Straight lines, straight lines. He says, immediately getting lost. Okay, we've done that at least. And now, no. With the power off.
Kurt, please tell me you can hear me now.
Emily, I've been trying to call you for hours now. Okay, where are you?
I haven't left the building. I'm still in there. Kurt, this house. Crazy things happened here. I still haven't found Amber.
Listen, I just reached the manor. There's some kind of hut in front of the entrance. That's where I am. There's a hatch inside that probably leads somewhere in the house. Someone's barricaded it, but I should be able to remove all the shit in front of it.
Yeah, okay. I think I know where it is.
And I don't want to give you any false hope, but I'm almost certain I heard some screaming and calling for help down there. And that could be her. I don't know. Maybe she heard me making noise when I started to clear the way.
God, it must be her. Okay. Keep trying to remove the barricades from the hatch door. I'll join you right now.
I'm doing my best. But it's blocked up real good.
I'll be quick. Emily over.
Okay, we're on our way out. I don't know whether I need to go via the basement or via outside, so actually no, we'll go via outside. We'll save on the way. Hey Satya, yeah, that's the game. No, this is on Steam. Also, hey, movement. Right. Quick save. Means we don't have to do any of that nonsense ever again. It's done. Oh, the cocoons were the victims of the big spider. Hold on. Okay, so I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to go out the front door. Guess no. Oh my Christ. Okay, we can't take the rabbit, because that means instant death there, apparently.
On we go.
Yeah. Why is that even a thing that's possible? It's this one, I think. Bye.
Okay, let's go.
Note to self, that's not the way to do that. All of this will ignite if I shoot the lantern. Okay.
That did the trick.
Very careful so as not to blow myself up again. Thanks for the clip, maniac.
Amber! I'm so happy to see you. Get me out of here, please. That crazy freak.
Okay, don't move. I'll find a way to open it.
You can do it at the end of the tunnel. That's where he goes when he comes inside the cell.
Wait for me. I'll be quick. I'm just glad you're okay.
Okay, which way is out? Nope, that way. Robert J. Rattlewood, October 29th, 1999. As I was about to pass away in a deep despair, a miracle happened. At the point of no return, I saw her, perfectly preserved. She stood there in front of me, silent. I couldn't believe my eyes. Madame Diane pulled the rope off my neck and we left in a hurry. She is weak and we cannot stay in this house, which is now little more than a memory invaded by formless beings and by Kane's madness. I have to find a safer place for the return of my mistress.
Okay, Curtis is clearing the way out for us. Just a little moment. We'll get out of here. I promise.
I think I left my glasses in the cell.
Not again. You'll find new ones, Amber.
Emily, are you there? I cleared the way.
For glasses.
Come on, Amber.
My dude just does not want to die.
Kurt, glad to see you.
Crap, you look like shit. Just take a break, girls. I'll take care of this.
I knew you would come, you
Of course I came. You had my lighter. Damn, I'm so tired. All I want to do is sleep all day.
Gotcha. All right, girls. Help's on the way.
Yeah,
Help's on the way.
what a strange night.
What a strange night. Complete the game for the first time. I think it probably, I mean... I enjoyed that. I'm not sure it has replay value. Oh shit. Tio, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What a game that was. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream? End credits to Tio stream. Nice. So we've just been playing a game called The Mute House, which is a survival horror game inspired by Resident Evil. Got a very much a Resident Evil 1 remake kind of vibe to it. And I was just kind of gonna give my thoughts on it in a second. But anyone who's new here, welcome in. I think a lot of people are probably not new here, like Nassar, B-Sticks, Chance B, been here before. T.O. of course. Well, prove me wrong.
How are you, Em?
Fine.
Hey, Scylla.
Amber.
She doesn't really talk about what she's been through. About what she saw. I think she just wants to forget all this.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
Considering what we found, I believe you.
I believe you.
Kurt, there was a woman in that house, but I've never seen her. I think she's... I don't know. It sounds crazy. She died years ago, but something happened to her. Something not like what happened to the others.
What do you plan?
No, this is like the end credits, and
know.
I don't think they made a model for Kurt, which is why whenever they're talking, we've got nothing to see.
Oh, you know me.
You have unlocked the Fury House mode. Okay, what's this then? Oh, new title change. So, okay. First of all, for anyone who's new to the channel, welcome. Normally, and going on like for the next, like for 3 streams out of 4 each week, I do Last of Us challenge runs, so I do Grounded Permadeath. Currently working on a couple of different ones, but mainly full series permadeath, which is Last of Us Part 1, Left Behind, and Part 2 back to back. But I have decided that on Saturdays, I'm going to start trying to play through more of my backlog, particularly survival horror games that I want to get around to. With Resident Evil 9 having just been announced and revealed yesterday and coming in February, I'm probably at some point going to do a Road to Requiem series of streams, like playing through every single other Resident Evil game that I have, originals and remakes. So lots of stuff like that. So that's why I wanted a spare stream that's not Last of Us. This game that we've been playing, and that I'm going to try the Fury House mode in a minute, is called The Mute House. Well, as you can see, it's called The Mute House. From what I've just played, first playthrough, it's overall got a great vibe, great atmosphere. Puzzle design is on point. The enemies are suitably creepy, although there's not a huge amount of variety. What variety there is like really well done, because they've got general zombies, some beefy zombies, and these creatures which are basically indestructible, but you have to stay silent, and you can't let them, they're attracted to sound and light, so you have to like move very carefully around them, which does some interesting mechanics. That's quite kind of cool. The final boss fight is generally like the main negative I have about the game. It was just like really poorly designed and frustrating, which we did in the end. It was fine, but everything else, like really high points for a lot of stuff. Final boss fight brings it down a lot. But one of the things that brings it up, as we can see, cat. If you're watching on the vertical stream on YouTube, I'm pointing to nothing, but anyone else, I'm pointing to the cat in the middle of the title screen, who's in the save room as well, and you can stroke the cat in the save room, so you can pet the cat. And apparently the cat didn't blow up, so that's always positive. Oh, I meant to suspend those ads. Fuck. Right. Can't pet cat, 10 out of 10 game. Exactly. Exactly. Right, let's have a look what Fury House mode is. An increased difficulty game mode. However, you can choose to restart the game in normal mode. Okay, so it's not anything special. It's just basically hard mode. I'm probably not going to go all the way. Well, I'm definitely not going to go all the way through because the last playthrough took us 6 hours. But I'm going to...
Emily, what are you doing? Let the department handle the case.
It's been almost a week. You know what the odds are to find someone after that.
You just...
I'm the big sister, Curtis. I should have been there to protect her.
You don't have to blame yourself because you got so much all taken to do.
I'm curious to see how this difficulty matches up.
Stories around a campfire in the woods.
I warned her. I told her about the vanishings.
It's not your fault. Emily?
Because there's good ways to design increased difficulty, and there's bad ways to design increased difficulty. So let's see which one this falls under.
The old foliage. I thought that place has been abandoned a while.
Nah, the door is open. I don't know. There's something with this house. It freaks me out.
Okay, look. I'll stay at the station tonight. I can cover you, but you're on your own. Call me by radio if anything happens.
Thank you, Kurt. I'm going inside. Emily over. I have to find Amber.
Right. I already can't remember what order I did things in first playthrough. New house speedrun. I mean, hold on. This game's been out for a few months. So what the odds are, if you click on speedrun.com, there is an entry under the mute house. Bloody hell. Normal any percent, 33 minutes and 54 seconds record. No one's done Fury mode any percent yet. But there you go. 33 minute speed run. Which I'm absolutely not going to do.
On we go.
Oh, okay. I wanted to test that. But yeah, okay, so there's limited saves on Fury mode as well. Let's find out. Let's find some enemies and see how.
Kurt, something's wrong here. There's a corpse in here. Do you copy? Curtis? Damn it.
Now, limited saves isn't necessarily bad on its own. Madhouse difficulties RE7. Okay, so they take 2 extra bullets to kill. Or
What was that?
possibly 4. Was she doing a little wiggle? The other thing I want to test is how quick you die. Oh, extra enemy. Let's test.
Get off!
Oh, I'm instantly on danger. Okay. That's how quick you die. I have no real oh, excuse me. I have no real desire to like play in game again. Oh, I've got 13 out of 15 achievements though. Let's have a look. What's the other 2? Complete the game in Fury House mode. Yeah, obviously. Kill the rats in Fury Quest mode. Okay. Daily run? Do we want a Last of Us 2 daily run? Can do. Reese, we've just finished the Mute House. This one. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen it and who hasn't checked it out yet, this came out yesterday, the demo of Tormented Souls 2, and absolute brilliance. That game's going to be phenomenal. So next Saturday, my plan is to play this. Dead of Darkness. I think what else I've already got. A lot of the others might be on PlayStation. Yeah, it might be on PlayStation rather than here. Oh, I do want to play this as well. Ghost at Dawn. But Dead of Darkness and Post Trauma are the next 2 on the list. But let's swap over to the PlayStation controller and let's do the daily run. Oh. I did not mean to turn my Xbox on. The hell? No. Off. Off, please. Xbox were trying so hard to get attention. It's like, please, please. Bear with me a sec. Whenever it changes sources, the capture card goes nuts. And I have to like reset it like multiple times to be able to do anything. So why is this not doing anything? Right. Let me restart the game on PC as well. And then hopefully that'll do. If not, we'll do it on PS5. Because the PS5 at least should start up. Thank you for the lurk. Hey Pierre. We've just finished a game called The Mute House. And because we got a little bit of time, I was going to do the daily run on Last of Us 2, No Return. But in between, I accidentally turned my Xbox on, and the capture card, because it's the way it's hooked up, kind of went, no. Okay. Is this coming on or not? Right, that's a no. PC's having none of it. Let's play the PlayStation instead, hopefully. Hopefully. Come on, capture card, you can do it. Hey. I don't even know what I was doing on that. Yeah, the game was good. The game it wasn't great. It's not going to be Game of the Year material, but it was good. It was good. Enjoyable. With one specific exception, which is the final boss. All right, let's...
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Switch that over. Shuka ran to total 90. Thank you very much for the follow. Hunted infected, eh? Okay. Absolutely no bullets. Wonderful. All right, come here, Nubbins. Oh, I dodged that one. One stupid grab and it was all ruined. That's probably the biggest point multiplier overall. Okay. Okay, cool. Didn't mean to do accuracy, I meant to do reload speed. My brain ain't braining today. This is what happens when you spend like 6 odd hours playing a survival horror game and focusing on puzzles and stuff. The second you have to make tactical decisions in different contexts, your brain just goes brrr. Jill. Okay. That was immediately terrible. Regret everything. Never mind. I'm clearly not in a Last of Us playing place right now. I don't even care what the scores are. While we're here though, let's just check what other games. Going by what I was saying earlier about games to play. Is it just on PC or are there more? Did that. Done that. I might do that on stream again. That might be fun. Could play Nun Massacre. The monthly games this month are NBA 2K25, Alone in the Dark, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and Destiny 2 The Final Shape. Shaz Devault, welcome in. So yeah. Oh, there was another one as well. Hold on, I know. This. Wait, it's 970. Okay, I'm buying it now. Hold on. I'll do that off stream. Yeah, Alyssa. See, I've never played Mafia Pier, so like the new Mafia trailer didn't really capture me. Like out of Summer Game Fest, it was Resident Evil, Requiem, and Ill. Is it there for pre-order yet? What's this? Puzzled as a evil? And it's 12 quid. Evil Nun. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it, apparently the internet's on my PS5 is no, okay. It's buffering too much. Is it? No. Yes. But for anyone who hasn't seen it, go watch the trailer, it's great. Okay. Right, I think we are gonna probably call it an end to the stream there. Because otherwise I'm just farting around looking for things to do, to be honest. Let me have a quick gander. If anyone else was playing this game. Oh, literally no. I was literally the only person playing it. Okay. In that case, I think what we'll do in the spirit of different games, we'll go and raid Seafaring. This boy is currently playing Season 2 of The Walking Dead. So let's scoop everyone up and do that. If you want to use a raid message, bonged it in chat. Before we go, just to mention very quickly that next week there won't be a stream on Tuesday because I'll wait, hold on. Yeah, there won't be a stream on Tuesday because I'll only just be getting back from traveling for a funeral. So Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Friday will be Last of Us challenge runs, and then Saturday will be Dead of Darkness for more survival horror stuff. So hopefully all those things are entertaining no matter what game I'm playing. We can always hang out and have a lot of fun. So thank you for everyone who's hung out on the stream. Hope you've enjoyed it, and whatever you do with the rest of your weekend, have a good one. I'll see you next time.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, you can't deny that view.